Hello, hello, hello. Hello, and how are we? How are we all this Saturday? Whatever time zone you're in. Oh, for anyone in Perth, I sympathise with you. I think the heat wave is finally over. I think we have rain scheduled for tomorrow, which I am excited for. Anyone else excited who lives in Perth, Western Australia? Oh, I love rain. I love winter. I am someone who quite happily could probably live in um a cold climate. So yeah. How are we all? Oh, I'm just gonna turn that. Hey Brandon, you're not a winter person? Oh, I am 1,000%. I hate being hot. I mean, as far as like when it's like you can always put more layers on. You can always be inside with your hot cup of coffee or whatever your beverage of choice is. Like, you can always snuggle inside and be warm. But when it's hot, ugh, there's only so much you can take off because you can't take off your skin. Um, just being a, doing anything is too much, but stuff still has to be done. And every time you hop back in your car after being somewhere, it's always like a bajillion degrees. Yeah. I mean, I love going to the beach though. I do think that we're really lucky here that that's something we can do in the for a long period of time in the year. Because I know not every area is like that. Some areas they're like, we've had our week of summer. Now let's all go back inside and put our coats back on. So we are lucky that way. But it's just the heat waves. I wish there was more breaks. But I feel like the heat waves are getting more and more. I mean, it's global warming 100%. So yeah. But yeah, how was your day today, Brandon? You busy? You have much to do? I should have been busier, but I did very little. I hung out with a friend. We had, um, I guess you could call it brunch. It was breakfast food, but it was lunchtime. Um, Pretty chill, relaxing. Yeah. And then I came home. Hey, Dracos. Then I came home and I was like, you know what? I've got to do the things. I've done washing. I need to hang out the washing. I need to do another load of washing. I need to make my bed. Need to clean the house. And then I had a nap. And then I sat up and I did a puzzle, jigsaw puzzle, which I still haven't finished. But yeah. Then I finally like crammed everything I needed to do in like the last 2 hours before the stream. So that's me. But I'm keen today because it's Alex Hill and that's pretty chill for a stream. If it was something like Song of Horror, sounds very grown up. Very grown up, what, having a nap and doing a, thank you, having a nap and doing a jigsaw puzzle, then cramming everything into the last second. It sounds like someone who's very disorganized. That's what it sounds like. But anyway. But yeah, Song of Horror I'm hoping to do next week. I don't see why we wouldn't. Um, and then there's another game that follower Stars recommended. Uh, I think it's like Look Outside or something like that. And yeah, I think that one would be a fun one for the stream. Because it's a little bit longer. It's kind of that RPG style, which, you know, I love. So, yeah, I think it would be a good one to do, even if we don't finish it. Because, you know, when you're like, how long is a game? And so you have, if it's new, you have a look at how long people leaving reviews have played. And some people are like 5 hours. I'm like, oh, 5 hours, perfect. Then some people are like 28 hours on record. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. So we'll play a decent chunk. We'll see how we feel. And if we want to play more, we'll play more. It's what the channel's about. I would love to have paid off my house so that I could I could work less in my like day job and stream more. I would absolutely love that. But yeah. So I'm going to say to anyone listening, if you have a friend who you think might like the channel and they're not subscribed, maybe recommend the channel to them, because I would love to grow the channel. I'd love to grow the channel so that we at least, I'd love to hit the 500 mark this time next year. At least. That's, I think, an attainable goal. I'd love to hit 500 followers. I'd love to hit more, but 500 I think is attainable. Because we hit 250 in the first year. So, yeah. And I'd love to also just have more time to do like collaboration ones. So I know me and Juz keep trying to tee up times together so that we can record a co-op game, because I think that would be really fun to watch. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. There's so many games and so little time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm keen to restart Silent Hill. I leave it on my desktop and I see James's face taunting me. And at the moment it's right above Alex Hill. And I'm like, oh, I really need to finish it. I really want to finish it too, because I love all the story and the lore behind it. I love all of them. And for anyone who also loves Silent Hill and is a PC player, Good Old Games has just released a sort of remastered version of The Room. So Silent Hill 4. It looks really good. I've been watching Gab Smolders play it. It looks so good. And then I'm like, oh, I should buy it. And I'm like, okay, so number 2 is scaring the pants off me, and number 4 is really scary. So, but I mean, at the moment, anyone in Australia, it's currently sitting at about $11. So worth it, in my opinion. So yeah, check it out. Good Old Games. It's not a sponsored, not a plug, but yeah, it's a really good price. And every now and then, like with some of the cutscenes they've also remastered, so it looks really good. But some of them they've left. You can really see the difference between when it was released in, I think, 2004 to like 20 years later. It looks so good. Also just shows how far we've come with games. But the story is still really good, in my opinion. But I'm a big Silent Hill lore fan. But yeah, to anyone watching, what is everybody else playing at the moment? If you're playing anything. Even if it's a mobile game, what are we playing? Should ask. I'm still going with Stardew. I have an idle game that plays just on my desktop, which I might do a YouTube short. Mech Warrior 5 Clans. Oh, okay. Not really my kind of game, but you're liking it? Is it your first playthrough? Mech Warrior 5. I'm going to look it up because I don't know what it is. Yeah, definitely not my kind of game. Second, there's 2 endings. Nice. Nice. You playing that on PC or Xbox or Nintendo Game Emulator on iPhone App Store? Let's see, play Game Boy, Nintendo DS. Oh, yes. My heart. PC. Nice. Oh, the old Pokemon games. Nice. I got my not DS, my Switch in COVID times, like most of us did, and was playing the new Animal Crossing. And elements of that I loved, but I still am super nostalgic for the original NDS Animal Crossing. In my opinion, I just feel like it was less of a grindy game. I found it was more enjoyable. But yeah, although you couldn't go diving, I did like the diving game that you could do in the new Animal Crossing. But yeah, that one would be cool to play on your phone. I don't have an iPhone, but I'm sure there's an emulator for Android as well. Nice. But yeah, no, still playing Stardew Valley. I've hit summer. Oh, I love it. That one's got heaps of lore in it as well. It's so silly, but I love it. And I got myself an iPhone. Okay, characters in that one, Animal Crossing. Yeah, they did have more personality. 100%. I also got myself a walking pad, so like a treadmill without all the like rails. I can't think of the word. So that when this is a sit stand desk, so when we're not streaming and stuff and filming, I can have it on stand and still get my exercise in. It only goes to like 6 kilometers an hour, so it's only walking, but it's better. No. We are not VR gaming. No. You. Nice. The VR game I love to watch people play is I watched Jacksepticeye play it at least once, if not twice, and it was like Hitman. It was so silly. So silly. Oh, look, 6 is the max speed it goes to. I've usually got it, like if I'm editing my videos or if I'm playing my games, I've usually got it set to like 2.5. Yeah. But no, I love it. I love it because I like at the moment where it's too hot to go outside, but also struggling a bit with life. It's nice to get some exercise in, and then after editing a game, getting it back up, I'm actually feeling really good because I've got endorphins going. So yeah, it's been nice. Anyway, that's enough of me jibber jabbering on. Thank you so much for joining in the chat. And let's jump back into the game. Because I have a feeling where we left it. Where are we? There we are. I have a feeling where we left it, we could have just asked a couple more times. You know how we're like traveling around. We could have asked a couple more times and got through to the next bit. But look, I'm happy where we left it. I think we'll have a decent game today. Oh, so yeah, here we are. Back with Alex Hill. I've already wishlisted the next game. It looks like the developers are creating the next one. I love it. That's right, we're up to Dead Ronnie. Not to be confused with Shy Ronnie, the Lonely Island song. Okay, that's right. I've got to remember how to go around. Oh, that's right. I also had very relaxing music. See? What a cozy game. I think...
I'm busy. Come back later.
Can we keep bothering him?
I'm busy. Come back later.
Okay. I have a feeling we have to apologize to him. But can we give him the keys?
That won't work.
No. Okay. Okay, so just trying to remember. Who have we seen? Let's start from the top. I mean, we can't see Ronnie. He's dead.
Shirley? Hello?
Shirley?
Hello?
Can we use that?
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Can we do this?
That won't work.
Dang it. What if we need... Oh no, we know what the keys... My keys. So maybe we need to go back to the curiosity shop. I mean, is the sound okay? I haven't checked. Oh my gosh. How remiss of me. Is the sound okay? We can hear everything. We can hear me, which is the main thing. Oh, okay. Let's go to the... So we can't get through to those two. Let's go back to the curiosity shop. Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Big presh. Oh, come on. There we go. Back around. Getting to that bike's a difficult one. Let's go to a new view. What beverage are we all drinking? Mine is black coffee. My favorite. Okay, can we chat to him again?
Happy customer. Back for more shopping. Or more questions.
Oh, no
Goodbye,
questions.
We'll meet again.
I'm gonna make a tea. Oh, nice. I thought about tea. Then I was like, oh, I need a bit of energy. Coke. Nice. Okay. Well, maybe we need to go back to annoy her. Okay.
Hi there.
Okay.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
See you around.
Bye. So we need to get back into his office, and I wanted to work out if I was missing something massive. So I briefly looked at a smidge of a guide, and it just simply stated, apologize. It's like, cool. Because I don't want to spoil it, and do like the games to be as new for me as they are for everyone else. Okay, so we can't go back there. I can't get in here. Oh, we have a lockpick kit. Do you think we should lockpick? We still don't have a code for this.
It won't open.
I have nothing to put there. Maybe I should have... Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating. I don't want to if I use too much of a guide. I'm just trying to think what else we could do. We've kind of been everywhere. And we did the other day as well. Maybe we need to go into our room? I'll try the lockpick kit on old mate's room. Can we use...
Can't do that.
Dang it. Okay. There we are. Let's go into my room then.
I don't think I should sleep right now.
Huh. Well, what do you think we should do? My good friend?
I need coffee and an IV.
Oh, the other thing I didn't try. Maybe we go back and annoy old mate. There we go. Let's try here. Maybe the keys go to the staff room. That's the thing we've not tried. It's the only thing I can think of that we haven't tried. Okay.
Looks like
Ooh.
plexiglass. Looks like plexiglass.
Okay. Do we need that? Not yet. Okay. Can I zoom in on it? No. What if I use that?
Can't do that.
Why can't you do that? Why can I zoom in everywhere else? And what's this cat got to do with... What are the cats? I just can't think of what else to do. I mean, what is this all about? Is there anything I can look at? No. Nothing. Okay, well that's enough of that. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. We've played this game. I mean, I don't think we're meant to play this to the end. I think these are like little extras.
It's a rock.
Yep. It is. It certainly is. I don't know. What do you guys think? I know I asked that last time, but I'm now starting to get worried because I know the game is finishable, but I'm just running out of ideas. I feel like we've been everywhere and I just can't get close enough to this door. And I can't get here at night
That
either.
won't work.
Unless these are his keys and we hand them to him. Are we meant to? Bloody hell.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, now I can...
Have
Oh!
all this plexiglass.
I had to replace my display case. I was cleaning up a broken bottle and knocked my broom handle right into the side of the case. Ordered too much, though. It needs some plexiglass?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Goodbye, Henry.
Don't forget to buy something.
Okay. Why? I mean, we've asked him something. Has that changed anything? Maybe. I mean, we can try. We can try leaving. I guess let's go back to the hotel, see if we can get into the office. Because I feel like that's the next big step to switch us into nighttime. Is to get into that office. Because that was our, yeah, we got to get on his good side to get his laptop. Yeah. Let's see.
I'm busy. Come back later.
Can I apologize? Do you want some
That
keys?
won't work.
I'm busy.
Can we
Come
just
back
keep bothering
later.
him?
I'm busy.
No.
Come back later.
I don't know where else we would need plexiglass. And then she's still missing.
Shirley? Hello?
Hello? Goodbye. Now, yes. We need some time to pass. Okay. I don't know. Maybe she's got something to say now? I just doubt it. Plexiglass. It sounds like something for maybe the ghost side of things. You got anything to
Hey,
say?
Alex.
No.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
Thank
See
you
you
for your
around.
time. And there's nothing. Well, let's just grab my bike again. Where else could we go? Now it's really limited here in where we actually can go, because we can't hop back in the boat. And we've looked at those. Yeah, no, there's nothing. I don't know. What do you... I still feel there's something more we haven't got out of this guy. I mean, I think there's quite a bit more that we haven't got out of this guy, but that is going to trigger the next part.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, goodbye.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll meet again.
Will we? And you don't want these
That won't
keys?
work.
Do you want some
Can't do
putty?
that.
Would you like one of
That
these?
won't work.
Okay. Um. Beautiful. I should have been a pianist. Can I?
Can't do that.
Oh, I just don't know. That looks like it's had a leg shortened, doesn't it? But I can't zoom in on it. And someone did mention that Henry had altered the game so she could win, but I can't zoom in on it. Um, Secret Lives of Guinea Pigs.
Boo has seen better days. Why so serious?
Cool. More drums.
Alonzi?
That's all I can like focus in on. You want?
Can't do that.
No. Okay.
Can't do that.
Can't do that.
That won't work.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the chat if someone doesn't mind, because I am truly at a loss at the moment. Is someone able to look up a guide at all? Because I don't know what else we can do. This is literally where we've, other than asking about the plexiglass, we haven't gained an inch. No one full spoilers, but I'd love to know what I'm meant to be doing. Yeah, right now to like progress the game, because nothing seems to do anything. So our task at the moment is Dennis is angry, Dennis's laptop, and Eliza's shelter. I know there's a point where we apologize to Dennis and he lets us back in. But I don't know how to get to that point. We've spoken literally to everyone. I can't get any new dialogue to start. I don't know where Shirley's gone. That way. Yeah. So that's where we're at the moment. It won't let me sleep, so I thought, oh, maybe sleep will progress the day. That's a little light, so I can't progress there. I know that there's something with that weird statue. We have...
Can't do that.
Thank you. We've been in here. Nothing seems to be useful other than finding the bug.
Ew.
And remember all of this. We shifted things, but nothing changed. Nothing there. We've been in Audrey's thing. I can't remember the code though. It was like... Was it flower, bird, sunrise? Or sunrise, bird? What day are we on? I think 3 or 4. There we go. There's Teddy. No! Thank you. we've read all of this. Yep. And that was all that we got in there. So then if I go here, there's clearly something I need to do with this. There's like dark chocolate in there. Cool. Same with like in here, it's just a pan and some wine. Do you want to...
Can't do that.
No? Okay. You want to...
That won't work.
Well, I didn't think it would, but I'm running out of ideas. And I remember this thing had like blinky eyes in last night time. But there's nothing we can do
That
with him.
won't work.
The only thing I can interact with here is like the duck. Nothing else is interactable. It's not...
Can't do that.
Nope. Okay. It's just the duck. Cool. That's... Have I made the latte? No? Who wants a latte? Is that a latte? Oh, do you think he wants a latte? Oh no, I can't.
I'm busy. Come back later.
It disappears. No one's sitting in here. We can't get to that. We know we need the extra key. I remember we'd called everyone. Who am I making the Shirley? Where the heck is Shirley? We haven't seen her. She might want a latte, but where the heck is Shirley?
I can't leave now. I still have a case to solve.
I don't know where Shirley is. You want a latte? Well, you're going to have to ask Shirley for the latte. Yeah, she's definitely not here.
Shirley? Hello?
Yeah. She's not there. And I can't interact with any of the other doors. I don't know where the heck is Shirley? Yeah, there's nothing to interact with Lauren. I mean, I can try again. I'm happy to try again because, I mean, nothing is progressing. Yeah, Shirley's sure as shit not there. Okay. I can't interact with that shed. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi. So there's nothing to talk to Lauren about. Bike? Yeah, we've done the bike repair schedule.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
See you around.
We did that last week. Flipped if I know where Shirley is. Maybe we're meant to explore her stupid shop again? Does that unlock any of that?
Do that.
No, can't do that. Yes, I fixed the boat because that was done last night. And now Ronnie is dead. And then we annoyed old mate in his office. So he's like grumbling. We've talked to Henry. We have nothing else to say to Henry. We've asked him about his plexiglass. That's the last thing we did was talk to Henry. And we asked him about the plexiglass and he's like, yep, I have some plexiglass. And I was like, cool. Are we getting somewhere further? And nothing else. So if I go talk to Henry.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Henry.
Don't forget to buy something.
No, we've followed the footprints. That's how we got the keys. You weren't even watching last week. Yeah, we've got the keys. We can go back to the boathouse, but I can't follow the footprints anymore because we have the keys. So there's the footprints. Last stream we could click on them and then that took us okay, I'll call him. Thank you.
Hey Alex, what's the latest on your case?
Nope. Okay, then
Talk
call
to you later.
Cassandra.
I'll let you get back to work then.
Okay.
Hey, Alex. What's up?
Oh God, thank you.
Hey, I may
We
have
must
made
have called them in the
incident
wrong
very
order.
angry at me.
You can be infuriating at times.
Thanks, Cass.
What happened?
I accused him of wanting to use Ronnie's death for his business.
That's a strong accusation. What were you hoping that would do?
I don't know. I'm angry. He wants to use a dead girl for
Thank
his
you so
business.
much.
Come on, that's crap. He doesn't seem all that concerned, and now his employee is dead too.
True. I'm not saying it's wrong to be upset with him, but you said you were determined to figure out what's going on. Making people angry isn't gonna help you do that.
Yeah, you're right. I should try to fix this.
Starting with an apology might help.
Fine, but I don't have to mean it.
Hooray! Now we can apologize.
Henry
God.
was at the lake last night when Ronnie died. He basically admitted it.
Basically?
He saw me out there too. When I asked him where he was last night, he turned the tables on me.
He seems just as invested in all of this as you are.
I agree. I just need to find his motives.
You'll find a way.
I
Oh.
always do.
Oh.
So I talked to Lisa, and she said that Ronnie was out with Audrey the night she died.
What? What happened?
She said Ronnie showed up at her door drunk and soaking wet.
What did the police think about that?
That's the best part. She never told them.
Wow. That's fishy.
No kidding. She was very defensive when I asked her about it. She doesn't believe Ronnie was involved in Audrey's death, but maybe someone else believes he was.
And you're gonna find out who that someone else is.
Exactly.
Goodbye.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Oh,
Keep me updated.
Cassandra, you're a lifesaver. So are you, Dracos. Thank you so much. Because I was like, I don't know what else to do. All right, let's go and apologize. I have to say, the voice actress for Cassandra, she's fun. Voice actress for Alex, she's a bit boring compared to like Nancy. Even though I know Nancy's like an older woman voicing it. Oh, now we can just go in. So sorry.
Hey, Dennis. I wanted to say sorry about earlier. I'm just on edge with everything going on. I'm sure you are too. You must have a lot on your plate. If you need help, I'd be happy to lend a hand.
Actually, I could use some help. Shirley's been calling down all morning demands a tea latte.
Has she?
She apparently forgot how to use her own legs. I don't know how the hell to make a tea latte, but she won't shut up about it.
I can do that for you.
I'd appreciate it.
I mean, look, I'm not mad about it. It could be worse. Could be AI. So many games using AI voices now. Which for smaller game, like one person created games, fine. But for bigger games, you're like, no, you could pay a voice actor. Okay, a tea latte. Well, do you think black tea? I mean, I guess. And then some milk.
That's not right.
Oh,
Better
is it
try again.
Is it not? A green tea. Is that it?
Perfect.
Hooray! Alright, let's go see elusive Shirley.
Shirley, are you there? Shirley, I have a tea latte for you.
Why didn't you say something, honey? Come on in.
Oh, stupid. So and so. You stupid
Do
woman.
that.
Whoa.
One tea
Throw
latte
it in
for
her
you.
face.
Thank you, dear.
Are you okay?
I should be asking you that, darling. I'm not the one who found a dead body.
Yeah, that was rough.
Did you see
Did
Ronnie?
you happen to see Ronnie last night before he died?
I may have overheard him talking on the phone. Yelling on the phone is more like it.
Yelling? What was he yelling about?
Well, he seemed upset that the person kept calling him. He was telling them to stop.
Stop.
But you don't know who he was talking to?
No, darling, I didn't catch a name.
I found
Stop.
evidence that it's fake. Do you know anything about that?
What kind of evidence?
Last night I found a projector shining the ghost onto the lake.
Oh dear.
What is it?
I can just hear my critics now talking about how I faked all of this.
Did you?
Of course not. I would never. Alex, we have to find out who did this.
I will find out who did this and stop them.
All right. She sounded very convincing when she said that. I will. Okay. So we've got her tea latte. No. Down we go. And now can we
Hey,
chat to
Dennis,
him?
I brought that latte to Shirley. Was there anything else you needed?
No. Thank you for helping. Today has been rough. Just to give you a heads up, I'm probably going to shut down the inn for a bit. At least until I can hire someone. You and Shirley can stay for a couple more days, give you time to find somewhere else to go, but don't expect any fresh towels.
Thanks for the
All
heads up.
right.
I know you're busy, but could I ask you some questions?
No, I'm not going to use Ronnie's death for my business.
Fair enough. I was going to ask if you saw anything last night. Did you see Ronnie before he died?
Why are you asking? The police said it was an accident.
I know, but a lot of accidents seem to be happening here lately. Don't you want to know what's going on?
Accidents happen. It's a part of life. The sooner you learn that, the better off you'll be.
So you don't want to know.
I already know. The police said it was an accident. Nothing more can be done. You'll probably be spending your time looking for another place to stay. Is there anything else?
Goodbye.
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Close the door on your way out.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. So, do you think it will turn to night now if I go outside? No, it won't. Do you think he's the killer? Yeah, I don't know. Shirley's sus. Okay, so what did we find out? We need a password to get into Dennis's laptop. What could it be? I don't know. Eliza's shelter. Yep. So I don't know how to pass any of those tasks. Nothing changes here. That's a lot of curtains, I've just realized. Also, yeah, the choices are made to to decorate this hotel. Can I go to bed?
As much as I'd love a nap, I still have work to do.
Dang it. Okay. Okay, so we could bother Shirley again, see if she has anything new to say.
Come in.
Come in. I'm coming in. You got anything to say, Shirley?
Hi, darling. What can I do for you?
Well, thanks for your help, Shirley. I'll talk to you later.
Holla if you need me.
That shirt is very unattractive. Her whole beigey look is very unattractive. I still want her chips, though. Crisps. Her potato crisps. Okay. I'm about to say no fresh towels. We have not seen a bathroom in this hotel at all. How people relieve themselves is anyone's guess. Okay, so... she said someone kept calling Ronnie, but we haven't seen any evidence here, so there's nothing there. Alright. Maybe we go visit one of the other sites. Well, let's try there. I'm fairly sure that those keys are for the staff room. But then maybe we shouldn't be going there if Henry's there. Hey, Henry, you got anything to say? No.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll meet again.
That sounds like a threat, Henry. Anything here? Nope.
Can't do that.
Okay, still can't do that. Fairly certain that's what's going on there. Can't play this. Maybe we have to go visit Bike Lady. At least we're getting fit. Oh, yes. Something's going down. She's leaving.
Oh, hi, Alex. If you need something, I'm sorry. I decided to close up early.
That's okay. I was just checking in. Are you doing okay?
I'm sorry. I'm just having a hard time with everything that's happened.
Of course you are. If you need someone to talk to...
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Maybe we could talk later? I'm not up for it right now.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
She's shifty too.
Lauren left her vehicle here.
Did she?
Can't do that.
Is that because she doesn't have the keys? Can I go have a look at it? Oh, I can. Ooh, muddy boots. What else? Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. She's doing a runner. Yeah. There's the
This
gang.
must be Audrey. They looked really happy.
They look terrifying. Okay, what are okay. Anything else? Can I use the keys?
Can't do that.
Okay. I mean, we've seen the muddy boots. We just can't comment on them. That's fine. Okay, right, left, right, left. So, where can I use that? Nope. Okay, so it's nothing to do with this. Oh, unless that's like a cheat thing for the pinball machine. Weird though. If that is the thing. Right, left, right. So it ended, it was like right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. I think. Something to that effect. Probably should have written it down. Hey, you got anything to say?
Goodbye, Henry.
Don't forget to buy something.
Is it here? Can I... Is it... No, I still can't interact with that. What else could it be? Right, left, right, left, right, left. Well, we've seen it. Maybe we need to go... We could go to the boathouse. Oh, it'll be the safe. Maybe? Do we think? No, I don't want it to...
It won't open.
Oh.
It won't open.
Fine. Okay. I thought I was onto something with... It's the safe. Nope. Nope, it is not. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Okay.
How can I help you?
Thanks for your
Bye.
time, Dennis.
Of course.
Of course. Was there something else we couldn't open yet? No, we've already done that puzzle. There's no other puzzles that I knew of.
I don't think I should sleep right now.
Well, I just want time to go forward or something, because we can't get anywhere at the moment with it being daytime. Oh, my brain just went blank for a second. Oh, there we go. So we just need to go inside then back out. Oh, this game. Okay. Right. Let's hoof off to a new view. Right.
They're not open.
Well, I'm not open. Can I get in? Yes.
It's not breaking and entering if I have the keys, right?
It's still trespassing, Alex, and you know it. Right. Finally, we're getting somewhere. What the hell is this? Okay.
Blueprints of the inn? Why does Henry have this?
Why not? I'm sorry. What is that noise? Oh, I've got to go back in. What else? So I can only see one level. We can't see the next level. Is something missing then? Not really. It seemed to match. I mean, there's the fireplace entrance. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, look, here's your drink. Anger management. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that is a computer from the deep past. Oh, some pens, paper, some tape. Okay. Well. Oh, is it like a panel? How can I lift it up?
Can't do that.
Can't do that. All right. Oh.
That won't work.
Okay. Fine. Oh, nice. Someday soon. 9978. Do I need to write that down? I'm going to anyway. Someday soon. 9978. Is that old mate's password? Maybe. So what key is this? An old key. Wonder what it opens. Maybe it opens an old lock. What else can we look at? Trash, lamp, a mop, and a oh! Didn't mean to do that. TV vision, redemption into the unknown. Space monkeys.
An eclectic collection.
Yeah. What's this? Dear Lisa, sweet Lisa, I've emailed, I've called. Why won't you pick up? They held the Little Springs Festival at the square last week. I couldn't bring myself to attend. It's never been the same ever since they retired the Ferris wheel because of those safety complaints. Come to think of it, Little Springs is not the same without you. What happened to us, Lisa? You and Audrey were my everything. But when we lost Audrey, I lost you too. There has to be a way that I can fix this. Please, call me. Audrey would never have wanted this. Henry. Oh, that's a bit blackmail-y. Okay. I'm just gonna save. Let's save. Sweet Lisa. There we go. Continue. Just in case. Yeah, no, nothing else I can do here. Let's leave. Right, now I've got an old key, so can we now open the fireplace? Oh, and we also need to... I feel we're so close, you guys. Okay. Provided Shirley doesn't screw around with us again. Let's... How did I get in last time? Oh, that's right. Nope. Nope. Is this how key lockpicks work? I can't remember. Anyway, let's put in someday soon 9978. What? So that's not his password. Whose password is that? Okay. Dang it. I was sure it would be that. Songs on the Highland Coast. Okay. Then we had all those books we could look at. don't know why this exists. Okay. And that's it, yeah. Well. Oh, hang on. While I'm here. Oop. What should we get, you guys? I want a margarita
Hello?
pizza.
I'd like to place an order.
Yes, please. Yum, yum.
Goodies.
Nice. Yeah, but I'm still hungry, Alex. So let's have some more to eat. Even though there is, from what I can see, no Steam achievements, I want
Hello?
chocolate cake.
I'd like to place an order. That's good.
It is good. Right? And then let's finish it off with something salty. Sweet cinnamon? Weird.
Delicious.
Well, it sounds kind of gross, but there we go. Now we're filled to the brim. Don't want to be solving crime on an empty stomach. Okay. Let's pop that in.
Won't work.
Oh, fine. Let's pop that in. Pop that in. And then pop that in. Okay. And I have my drawings from last time. So. Oh, hang on. That way. Then we want that one's fine. Hang on. Yeah, isn't... Is that not right? Oh. Maybe it was upside down? Huh. I have it literally written down. So weird. Okay. Unless it changed. Okay. Unless it was just to move them, and now we put them in the spots that were correct. But then that's what I've got written down. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly go. Oh, this is annoying. I wish once you'd done it once, you didn't have to keep going. Oh, dang it. Hey, Jazz. Thank you for coming. Ugh, okay. Oh, shit balls. I can't remember this. That's right. Okay. So... There we go. So this was what we did last time. Unless it's... Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm just going to take a photo of that. Let's just have a look at that. Oh yeah, that was to solve that. Unpack books, find tunnels. Yep, cool. Nothing else to do. And someday soon didn't work. I'll just double check. Someday soon. 9978. Yeah, incorrect password. This is... No. Okay. Well, I guess not. Okay, so let's pop in our keys. Okay. Okay. Then... Yes! Okay. So I was missing the way that they were actually facing. Oh, I'm gonna save. 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 Overwrite Sweet Lisa. Oh. Look at us go. Oh, this is the right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. I'm a genius. Okay. Well, this is where we've come out. I mean, this explains how they're able to do, like, the ghostiness. Huh. Now what? I found tunnels. I should explore them and see where they lead. Okay, so we've seen where that one leads. That makes sense. So that seems to hint that... I mean, we could get very lost down here. Anything to see? Nope. Just darkness. Darkness. Let's go that way. Ooh. Where's this? Where are we? Ronnie, fess up. This can't go on forever. What? Oh my god. We need a picture of that. Where'd I put my phone? There. Okay. Wow. Okay. This has taken a turn. I thought we were like right at the end. Okay. Where is the diary? Does someone have? So they've checked gazebo, lobby, and the shed. Gazebo. When oceans rise, stars align. Mountains stand strong. Great moonshine. Windy night. Times long. This will be the key to an endless song. Great. So we got in bunker. So we're in bunker now. Boathouse. Interesting. Ooh, okay.
Projectors. This hat looks familiar.
It does look familiar. A piano. Crime and punishment. A piano. Oh my look out. Now let's hear you squeal, you blabbermouths. I told you what would happen. Oh, he's so furious. Okay. Well, we probably need a record for that to work. Interesting. Oh, so much, but also so little. What is this? Can we zoom in on any of the books? Oh yeah, here we go. Crime and Punishment, Jekyll and Hyde, Little Women. Right. Is that important? Why can we zoom in on it? I feel like it's important, but Study in Scarlet. Yep. I mean, I've heard of all these books. Yeah. No, nothing. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Alright. Nothing here. Snacks. Coffee forever. Yes. Crackers. Looks like chocolate spread. Oh. Salt. Cans. I mean, we were worried. The woman was worried about, what was it? The Cold War or the Red Scare. Okay. These are some houndstooth beds. Right. I mean, nice that we can see it, but there's not much else I can, like, do, is there? And there's nothing I can do down here. Okay. Well, we have a map now. Oh, what's this? What did that change? That changed something in here? No. What did it change then? Did it move something? Right, okay, so where's my map? Oh, how exciting. Okay, so we've come from the bunker. We're then gonna go left.
You shall not pass.
Oh. Okay, so that's what that... Okay, so we'll remember that. So that's what that does. Oop. Now I can get through. Okay. Now if I go this way, it will get us to the boathouse. Okay, then I think I need to go that way. Then this way. That way. This way. Yep. Oh, this is out of that safe thingy, my bobbo. Okay. Okay. So we've kind of been everywhere. More projectors. Found projectors in the bunker just like the one by the lake. Need to find out who's using them. Explore the bunker. I should take a look around. Okay, explore the tunnels, which we kind of have. We still need to get into the laptop. Okay. Right. Well, now I know where I am. Oh, so peaceful. I can see why old mate used to come out here to think. Interesting. Okay. Let's unlock it. Now I need a... Okay, so I'm at the boathouse. Turn around. I don't understand why... Oh. Okay, well we didn't finish that. Now I'm in the dark. Okay. Yep. Interesting. Did we not finish it? Oh, cave in. Okay. It says we need to do more exploring. Is there anything there? No. Okay, no, I think I've gone the wrong way. Cutscene. Okay.
Why are you here?
Why are you here,
What
Lauren?
is this?
Lauren. You big hater potato. Okay.
Projectors. This hat
Yes.
looks familiar.
Yeah. So was it Lauren all along? The crime of crimes.
What's going on? Why are you hiding?
Go away! I didn't mean to! It was an accident!
Was
What
it?
do you mean? What was an accident?
I just wanted him to confess to what he did! I didn't mean to!
Who, Lauren? Ronnie? What happened? I need to get in there.
Yeah, you do. Oh, geez, Louise, one of these. Okay. That doesn't quite match up though, does it? Uh-huh. That kinda does. Kinda. Oh, that matches up a bit better. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I was like, oh yeah, pretty simple. No. That doesn't match up at all. Okay. There. Does that one match up better than... Yeah. Okay. So this is where that poem makes sense, doesn't it? It was the moon and the sun and the stars, whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna just key to an endless song. Okay, fine. Probably should have taken a picture of both sides. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got it. Okay, so when the oceans rise, so Oceans rise and stars align. So the stars should be there. What's... Oh, that's oceans. Yep. And then where's the other ocean one? There's the stars. Where is it? Why is my brain empty? Is this... No, okay. It's not in here. Is it here? Oh yeah. Oh no, it's still not there. Oh, there it is. Okay. We need to get these two closer together. There we go. Ooh, is that it? Stars. When the mountain stands strong. But I can't move the mountain. And when the great moons shine on a windy night. Okay, so I'm really confused because I can't move these two. I also can't move anything down. I mean, this now matches, but then these don't match, do they? Oh, that matches more. No, I feel like I was closer before. Jeez Louise. Okay. So I can't move that. It's got to be this. That's right. And then... Okay. Yeah, that's... Okay, so this bit... Oh, I don't know. What am I missing? That doesn't match. So that needs to get here. Now that matches. Okay. So this bit is right. Now I need... Okay, so this circle is correct. Right. That's gotta fit here. Is that the right... Which is not the right bit for it to fit into. Neither is that. That doesn't fit either. What am...
Lauren, I'm coming in. I'm
Okay.
on your side.
I have no idea how we
What
passed
did
that.
Ronnie do? Lauren.
He killed her.
He killed who? Audrey? Did Ronnie kill Audrey?
It's his fault. She would be alive if it wasn't for him. I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you everything.
Were you though?
You left me that message. You can still tell me, Lauren. Tell me what happened. I need to solve this puzzle.
Okay, yes.
Looks like I need to put these images in the right order.
Yes, you do. Okay. Oceans Rise. So that'll be this one. Okay. So Oceans Rise. And then we need stars. So there we go. Okay. So now this is in the right order, although we'll start at the top. Yep. Then the mountains, yes. Then the moon. Dang it. So let's go back. Okay. Moon and then wind. Wind! Okay. Then wind. And then time. Okay. Now it's just a matter of swinging it all round. Slowly, slowly. We don't want to overdo ourselves. Okay. There. And... oh, dang it. That's in the right order. It's in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay, so then that. Okay, what was it meant to be? Oceans, rise, stars, mountains. Ocean, rise, stars, mountains, moon. And then I need to switch these two around. Okay. There we go. No, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Keep going. I feel we've got it. Couple more goes.
Got it. Lauren?
Lauren? Is she gonna murder us? Yep. Lauren, come on, sort yourself out.
Can't let her get away.
Oh, I guess not.
Lauren, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell, Lauren? You asshole.
Lauren, let me out. It won't budge.
Why won't it budge? What have I got that could make it budge?
It won't budge.
Oh, fine. What is this? Why can I zoom in here? What have I missed? Oh, there's something. Okay, what is that? Oddly shaped pole. Okay, what will that go in? Right. Can I use it there?
That won't work. Can't do that.
Okay. At least it's not relying on me being fast. Oh, there. What about here?
That won't work.
Okay, well, why else can I zoom in on these? I have so many questions. Oddly shaped pole. What could that go in? Nothing under there.
Well, if I'm stuck in here, at least I have food.
Yes, you do. Well, good thing we ate before we came on this adventure. What might the oddly shaped pole go in? You didn't do anything
That
there?
won't work.
Okay.
That won't work.
You sure about that? Why can I zoom in here?
That won't work. That won't work.
Honestly, I don't know what might work, to be honest, Alex. I don't understand why I can zoom in on certain things and then nothing. I don't know what my oddly shaped pole is for. Because, I mean, I can...
That won't work.
Okay. Will it work here?
That won't work.
No. Yeah, but there are no holes that I can see. Like, there's no holes in the barrels, no holes here, there's no holes in this sort of stovey thing, there's no holes in the door. I can't seem to zoom in on any bits on the bed. I mean, this is the only one with a ladder.
Can't do that.
But we can't do that. we've got crackers forever.
It won't open.
We've heard that sound before. Okay. Yeah. The barrels. There's literally nothing else to...
That won't work.
Okay. Was worth a try though, Alex. To be honest, I have no idea what will work. Unless we can...
That
Nope.
won't work.
It's so dark. On the door. I mean, we've tried on the door.
Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Can't do that either. And there's nowhere else I can... zoom in on. Yeah. I'm gonna say there's... We got cans forever.
Can't do that. Well, if I'm stuck in here.
And we can't zoom in on any of this food. Missing something on the door. Am I? Oh, jeez Louise.
Can't do that.
What the hell is this? Okay. Oh
I'm
my
missing
god.
something.
Okay, that is very obtuse.
need
She was
to
just
stop her.
waiting. Apparently I do. Has she... No, she's done that. Okay, so I'm going to need my map. With... Oh, sorry. Okay, so... Where do we think she's going to go? We could go to the gazebo. Let's try again. Bloody hell. I didn't know I had to be that
I need
fast.
to stop her.
I'm gonna stop her. Has that stopped her?
Can't keep running, Lauren.
Oh,
What
I thought she'd
happened?
already got past there.
It's my fault. I killed Ronnie. But it was an accident, I swear. I was just trying to scare him.
Scare him? What happened?
I rigged part of the ceiling to fall, but it wasn't supposed to collapse like that. I wanted him to see the ghost. And then...
You were the one using Audrey's ghost to scare him.
I just wanted him to feel guilty. To see her. And remember what he had done.
What did he do?
I saw him. The night Audrey died, I saw him getting out of the lake. He was soaking wet. I tried to talk to him about it. I tried. And now he's... Oh God, what have I done?
You think Ronnie had something to do with Audrey's death? You were the one saying the letters, too.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello? Who's down here?
Dennis? We're over here.
Old shifty eyes.
What the hell is going on? I saw the fireplace open. Grandma's tunnels are real.
Yeah, they are.
But what are you two doing down here?
Just hanging
Well,
out
I
like
found
girls
your
do.
ghost, Dennis. We'll explain everything once we're out of here. After we left the tunnels, Dennis called the police. It was one thing to haunt the inn, it was another to cause the death of one of his employees. Lauren will be going to court for second-degree manslaughter. I don't know how it will turn out.
Are there degrees of
Dennis
manslaughter?
no longer has the ghost to haunt the inn, or any of his employees. But he is really excited to show his guests his great-grandmother's tunnels. Looks
bet
like
he
found
is.
a new business model for his inn. Shirley just finished her book, Hauntings in Hollow Places. Since the ghost of White Oaken was Lauren the whole time, it didn't find a place in the book. But so far her fans seem to love it. Henry is grumpy that he didn't solve the case first. He told me he'd never forgive me. I think I'll live.
Okay.
As for Ronnie, we'll never know for sure if he was involved in Audrey's death. But hopefully her spirit and her family can find some peace.
Oh, I'm so annoyed because we didn't solve half the things.
That's everything that happened. At least, everything we can know.
Sounds like the case is closed.
Ugh.
Well done.
Thank you, Concilio. And to think, you almost took me off this case.
Yes, well, I'm glad you were able to solve it, and I'm proud of you, Alex.
Dad's proud.
So, are you ready for your next case?
Yes. But also, oh. Okay. Oh, Alex, who was the maker? Okay, so I don't want to pick on that too much. She's not a voice actor, but she did fine. Still better that it's not a, what was I going to say? Not an AI. I'm still kind of annoyed that we never solved all the other tasks. Never mind. Yeah. What did we think? A little obtuse at times, in my opinion. Like that last puzzle, I'm like, why can we zoom in on things? And that still kind of gets me. Like, there was a whole bunch of stuff we could zoom in on, but weren't actually able to interact with. I guess red herrings and stuff like that.
Join me for my next case.
Oh, I
Ball
will.
At Clearwater Bay.
Okay. I've already wish listed it. Yeah, I have. Don't worry about it. But yeah, interesting. Like I said, the only thing I kind of miss that we get with Nancy is like that end bit, like, you know, you're a junior detective, like, well, you solved the case and da-da-da. I kind of like that because, you know, there were a few things we didn't do. But I mean, for their first game, and you can tell this is a clear homage to the old Nancy Drews, I'm impressed. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The character models were fun. I liked how at the end, like, she's crying and you could tell her eyes were all puffed up. So, which a game with not much detail would never put that effort in. So, yeah, and I think it was cool. But we have barely been streaming, so we have finished. I'm going to switch us back to opening. I'll close this. I didn't think it would be over this quickly. I thought we were about halfway through the game last week. So I thought it was going to take us a heckin' lot more time. So what do we want to do now? Because we're here. Yeah, now what? I'm just trying to think. We have Roottree's main, you know, they're like part 2 of the Roottrees type thing. So we've got that we've never played. Where is my Steam? Steam is on this screen. So let me just open it up. If it played up. No, oh, no, we probably won't play it up. Because I don't know how we would go. I don't know how how my computer would cope with played up and connecting and OBS. That's all. I think we start offline, then we'll go online. I'm trying to think what else could we do that we have not done that I have that is not super long that we could like jump out of. Because Song of Horror, I want to be its own. I mean, we could jump into that, but I want it to kind of be its own. That's the whole point. Other than that, does anyone else have any feelings? Like I'm keen to jump into, yeah, Roottree is dead. We've still got that other second part of it, Roottree Mania. So we could do that one. We've got Still Wakes the Deep, but again, that one, if I was going to do it, I'd want to be its own one because it's quite a long game. What else do I have? I'll just check my wish list. Oh, we'll just let that car zoom past. There's Darkest Files, but again, I think that one's going to be one of its own. Same with, like I said, Look Outside. Forest Ranger Services, which came out end of last year. I was going to just do a video on. Quarantine Zone hasn't come out yet. I'm just reading off my wish list. Lorelei and Laser Eyes is heckin' long. And that came out nearly a year ago, but very positive, very fun, very difficult. What else have we got? Yeah, I think we could do that. Yeah, I think, look, Wonder Stop. I want to do that, but I don't think necessarily. Like, let me know if you want to see Wonder Stop. It's quite a long one. It's more the cozy end than anything else. It's about burnout. I've been watching someone's full playthrough of it. Hits me in the feels. We have Slender Threads. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. We have Nocturnals, which is 6 months old now. We have Make Good Choices, which is one that you just recommended, which I've got on my wish list. I've never looked too deeply into. But yeah, look, I think along the lines of today's stream, let's go with let's check out Roottree's Mania, actually. Oh, that's right. Is that fun music? I need to change this to that. I'm a secret Roottree. Ooh. We will edit. Roottree Mania. And then double T's. Okay, so if I go continue, because we did finish it, but there is the second part, isn't there? As far as I'm aware. Yeah, we finished all of that. How do we access? No, I don't need a hint. How do we get to the second bit? Have I missed it? Maybe it's not here? Let's go save and quit. How do we get into mania? Am I... Have I missed that? If I go new... Oh, here we go. Roottree mania. Will spoil unlocked content. Make sure you've tied up... Yeah, we've tied up all the unlocked ends. We'll use this slave slot. There we go. The other thing I will just change is...
Hi, I'm Clark. Probably not who you expected to be knocking. But
No.
life's funny sometimes.
Is it?
You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down. A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But there's stuff going on behind the scenes, too. I never wanted to be president. I'm not great with stress. With my mother's deteriorating I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
You are rambling.
I'm not here for sympathy. I'm
Aren't
here
ya?
because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork.
Okay. Like
Now that
worms.
it's public knowledge, the Clancy Trust covers any Roottree despite their history with us. A lot of potential cousins have surfaced.
Oh my god, of
You may have
course.
seen that man on the cover of News Time. It was a disaster for us. And then Miracle went and made it all about himself.
Of course he did.
The long and short of it is a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them, but she's not really going about it the right way. And she's not taking calls from anyone in the family.
Okay.
I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in. It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side.
Okay.
In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you. Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally.
Okay.
Feel free to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this. To reach
Sometimes.
the...
Goodbye. Sorry, I got sick of listening to your rambling. Right. Oh my god. Oh no. Look at all of this. Okay. Who was he? Clark. I'm just going to have to refamiliarize myself with everything. Sam Roottree. Which one was... Oh, he's Clark. He married sisters and had 2 kids and another kid. Okay. Awesome. And these are the poor girls that died. They changed their pictures, so it's interesting though, since we played the game, they've changed the pictures. They sort of like, I don't know, they made them more look like children, which is kind of cool. Not sad about that. Alright, so let's check out. Got to remember. Yeah, previously. Okay. This is a new investigation with a new focus. After many months of newfound interest in the root trees, it is recommended you try to catch up with some of what happened since last time. Some web searches may yield new or different results, and some books and magazines from your previous investigation may be relevant to your new one. It is a much more widespread search. The list of first and last names you can choose from will contain red herrings. Not all of them will be used. Okay, below is a reminder of some of the most notable beats of your initial dive into the Roottree family. or evidence from before is still available, and for your convenience, any searches that do not lead to new information still function as they did in your first investigation. The Roottree Candy Company was founded by Elias and Gwyneth many years ago. The entire family has financial reliance on the health of that company. Most of the action took place in or around Butler County, Pennsylvania, and the company was initially located. Elias, Carl, Rayner were on the cover of magazines. Other notable Roottrees such as Lauren, Miracle, and Jim. Physical media such as record, albums, books, and movies associated with them. Lauren's 2 diaries were probably the most useful resources overall, mentioning many of her relatives directly. The 5 pieces Elias's children could be identified based on the initials of the original candy flavors. There were 5 presidents of the Roottree Company. Many were featured in periodicals. Carolyn Morden, Steph Jones, Brian Jones were featured in campaign posters and led to Carolyn's art book, which enabled you to fill out more of the tree. Many of the younger Roottrees were found by following a complex rabbit hole through a conspiracy site that led to finding a searchable web address for Chris Rafferty, Lauren's grandson. Okay. November, Roottree was really difficult to place. Her occupation could only be found via Brian Jones's company website. Ronald and his brother Robert go by Ron and Robbie now. Both work on a TV show called Brother Trouble until Robbie embezzled money and fled to Paris. Ron unsuccessfully tried to have Robbie removed from the Clance Trust. Sam and her father were cryptically mentioned in a book about historical letters. Yes, some of it's coming back into my brain. There were also a few dead ends and red herrings. Aloysius Herring Roottree, who claimed he was a Roottree but was not. Family Man, a book about Elias Roottree, turned out to be propaganda and not useful. Lauren's other books, historical romance novels, were not very useful on their own, though could lead to other information. Carolyn Morden's sculptures were not useful. Yes, okay. What else? Notable events. 6 pieces. Roottree Rift. 5 Ps. Roottree Mania and an M. Okay. Notable events start here. Today is August 3rd, 1999. Where were you August 3rd, 1999? Were you born? Were you an adult? Were you but a child? I was but a child. It has been 8 months since you helped Sam Madsen with the research necessary for her book. Sam was true to her word and paid you an incredibly large sum of money. She never mentioned you by name, however, so you've managed to keep a low profile. The Roottrees, on the other hand, have not. Below is a summary of notable events since the book's release, although you can refresh your memory in full detail by searching alone. 6 pieces. Sam Madsen's book about Elias Roottree was released in Feb. It was a bestseller for a few months at a time. Carl had not yet been replaced, so if I search that. Oh, fine. Forgot we had to connect to the internet because it's the past. I feel though 1999 we might have Bluetooth. Yeah? Am I wrong? I feel I'm not. Okay, let's... Unwrapping America's Sweetest Family by Sam Madsen was released in... Okay, so if I search the public library... Okay, let's go... copy. Sam Madsen. Oh, nice. We got some evidence. Bluetooth was late 2000s. You're not Bluetooth. Broadband. Did I say Bluetooth? I meant broadband. Broadband existed, though, in 1999. ADSL. Okay. Elias Roottree, as well as Sam's fathers, Edward Clancy and John Miller. You help verify her story, so much of the book contents are familiar to you. That said, Sam had some sections on other family members and rumours. Much of it didn't matter to the primary purpose of the book, and some of it's new to you and may be important to your new search. These sections have been added to your notes. Ooh, okay. Broadband was mid-2000s. Was it? Really? Okay. I feel it was early 2000s. I feel I had it when I was a kid. Roottree Rift. In March, the Roottree company stumbled publicly as they attempted to respond to the book's release with multiple conflicting press releases and a clear lack of leadership. Ooh, let's have a look. Spider search. 3 press releases from Roottree Canning Company. The 6 pieces. First was fairly standard. It stated there was no president of the Roottree Company, but the entire family was made aware of the release of the book and that they would be meeting as soon as possible. Only then could they verify the legitimacy of the claims it raised and decide next steps. Second release was emailed to business newspapers 3 hours later and announced that after a vote, Ron Roottree would be taking over temporarily as an interim president. Also went on to state that Ron was aware of the book, had verified claims within, and would look into compensating Miss Madsen and her family immediately. It also stated the company... Okay. Company lawyers would be taking immediate steps with the family to revisit the Clance Trust terms to make it sure nothing like this could happen again. Okay. It was quickly clear to business reporters and analysts that the time between the 2 press releases would not have been logistically sufficient to gather a majority of the family, even using conference calls. This was reported on in many news channels, and a third, much shorter press release came the next day. It claimed that a draft of the announcement was made prematurely and that Clark Rafferty LaRue and Ron Roottree would be taking over as the company's first joint presidents. It also stated that any compensation planned would be based on stringent verification process. Ooh. So he's the new president of the Roottree Corp. Does not include Root, which appears to have its own new leadership. Aha. Okay. They took over 2 weeks later. Company released a press statement that thanked Ron for his work, but announced that Clark was the new permanent president. Most of the information about Clark you knew already. Many descriptions seem to focus on his advertising career. Few seem to touch on his complex and volatile marital history. Yes, since taking over, Clark has tried to remain out of the spotlight. Did have one notable foray into the public eye. Gained a lot of support when his first move was a statement in favour of accepting Sam. It's also served as an announcement that the Clance Trust would no longer be handled by anyone in the family, since due to their financial motivation, none of them could ever be impartial. So I was going to look up Root Memorial section. Yep. Root is currently managed by a designer who was apparently Brenda White's second in command. You don't recognize her name and she seems unrelated. There's also a scholarship page. On it you find information about the Roottree Sisters Fashion Scholarship. Okay. It was awarded to 3 underprivileged high school girls each year who wish to pursue a career in fashion. Apparently, it also gives them an opportunity to show off their designs on a professional model or on professional models on a real runway. According to the site, the fund was created directly from shares that they would have contributed to the inheritance of the sisters. Like other aspects of the Clance Trust, it's managed by Ruby Legal Intro. Who's this? Oh my god, I forgot how much we were searching and searching. Okay, it's the law firm. Ruby Spratt. Okay, she's interesting. You can't find much about the company, though all the articles tell the same tale. Okay. Ruby Legal Enterprises now seems to have ties to multiple aspects of the corporation. Recently in the news due to a high-profile lawsuit they raised against Cicely Sanchez. Who's she? A Portrait of a Changed Man. Her follow-up Foreign Gospel did not perform as well. Still sold quite reasonably. She has written a few more books since then, including Biography of Van Gogh, but her first two are her claim to fame. According to the site about the authors, Cicely is known for her non-fiction with a focus on exploring darkness in the human psyche. Okay, so maybe we'll look those up. Recently, she appeared in a magazine called Picotea with an... Oh, can I... No, can I... Is that a... Hang on. It's forward. Okay. An article about a book she'd been commissioned to write for That Guy magazine. Cicely were issued cease and desist to his inclusion of pictures she never had the rights to publish. The issue was pulled from store shelves, making it an instant collector's item. Ooh. Okay. So if I search that category of flower with an outline. Okay, well, can I... The only president of Roottree for a few years, and that time faded. Fancy flowers debacle. Roottree mania. He suddenly rose to prominence after 5 Ps appeared on the holding a photo of Guy. Who's 5 Ps? Oh my god. Felix Fellows is a rapper who's found some recent radio play after being publicly confirmed as a long-lost Roottree and entitled to part of their fortune. His alias 5 Ps is a play on 5 pieces. You find a website known for their peculiarly harsh reviews of modern music gives his most recent album, Root of All Evil, 1 star out of 7. They'd lie more poser than my action figure collection. Okay. Oh. So much to read. I forgot about this. 5 Ps. According to various, its mixtapes before he became notable, but re-recorded with lyrical differences and professional production. All Your Problems was the first and only single released. After dropping the single, it retained the infamously celebrity lawyer Stevie Whitlock to sue his family. To date, it doesn't seem like he's followed through. Makes a splash, but Whitlock, known for publicity stunts, paid thousands of teenagers a few dollars an hour to call and request it. Okay, so let's go. Can we listen to the song? Ooh! Submitted a song, Hypocrisy of Those That Claim Money is Evil. He points out that the only people who can think money are evil are those that have it. Those can afford not to be greedy. In the song, 5 Ps triumphantly talks about giving Roottree's wealth, taking their wealth due to be his birthright. So he is someone involved. Okay, find a copy of the song on a suspicious looking website. Okay. And then I wanted to look up this guy. Lawyer with a history of... Oh, it's a lady. Okay, she became famous in the mid-80s, successfully suing a multinational sandwich company whose 12-inch sumps were actually Subway, okay? Stevie argued that since the company sold 1 billion sandwiches per year, it's enough missing sandwich to make a sub long enough to span from New York to LA. Okay. No, it seems none of it's related. Okay. A review mentions his real name is David. He used to go by Dirty Davy. Dirty David Fellows, yep. He used to sell records and perform live shows. Some people says one is currently called Dirty Devil and the other one is called Dirt Poor. 5 P's. It's from the 90s. There's discrepancies and debates about what year exactly was released based on some of the pop culture references, with the range thought to be somewhere between 92 and 94. One of the songs, Yes I Can Jump, seems to be at the center of the confusion. Is this because he's white and the song White Men Can't Jump? Was the movie? Yeah, it was a movie. Anyway, whatever. Some fan sites claim that there are multiple versions with different track lists and song lengths on them. Though, because there's very little evidence, the mixtape online is even harder to verify. Okay. And another called Dirt Poor. It's a mixtape by him, released in 96. A lot of online discourse from people who like to point out that one of the songs includes someone that would be revealed to be his own distant cousin, Raina, and a list of attractive women. The lyrics to one of the song's Heat mentions in a few different prominent female actresses, models, musicians from the 90s, provides a crude pun or line about what Fellows felt about them. When we were released in 99, much of the rhetoric was toned down to be less overtly profane. The line referencing Raina was clumsily replaced by Dana, a reference to the character from The X-Files. Ooh. Can we search that? Yeah, okay. Alright. God, we have so much. Let's just go out. Can we play it?
Attention, attention, Roottree. This is 5P coming at you from the real world.
Okay.
The place you ain't ever lived in.
You say money is the root of all your problems. Root of all your
Man, y'all are hypocrites, sitting back in your massive estates, built from the cash that your ancestors gave you, acting like you somehow deserve it, based on your family's connections. Yo, but looky here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her dragons. My pappy's cleansing trust should keep you away. Yo, it's disturbing, catching a sermon from a geezer who's never known hurt, but blurts out these claims that somehow we're sinners, cause we didn't earn it. When all of your worth it came free with your name, you expect me to treat your lectures on greed as some expert creed from he without blame.
Right.
Instead, I turn my other cheeks and spread them. When you give me a kiss, you'll know just where to aim.
You say money is the root
Okay.
of all your problems. Let me take those problems away.
Whoever calls dollars the root of all evil,
Oh,
just trying
it's
to make small pursuits of real
someone knocking on the door?
spoon feeds you the world.
Oh no, I thought someone was knocking on the door.
Burning spoons with a needle. So once more with
Yeah,
passion.
someone is.
Tragic orphan, your mansions and Porsches are actually horrible. I'm better off penniless, grasping for morsels. I wanted my share. That's actually extortion. With your candy ass name, synonymous with sweets. Oh, you wanna call me classless? I'm gangster from Portland, but I play that game. I came up on the streets. The only streets you reppin' are Park Place and Boardwalk. Hypocrisy, monopoly is toppling. When I knock
Okay.
on G's, top off my pockets, please. Cause the same God that got to steal my mom from me is what he wants, right? You to
Possible
live in
infidelity.
poverty, and if you're suddenly not eager to unhand that fortune, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to take my portion.
1982.
Class action, courtroom, decorum, I'm way past your fancy ass dormant.
You say
I reckon
money
it's this one, and he came from that one.
let me take those problems away.
Bring the choir in.
You say money is
Um,
the root of all your problems.
Okay.
Take those problems away. You say money is the root of all your problems.
Felix Fellows.
Take those problems
It's the only notable person on the updated tree. Okay. So that's this one. Okay. Was he David? Fellows. And he is a rapper. Nope. Singer. Nope. Musician. There we go. Okay. Because he's the only notable one. But we don't have a picture of him, do we? When I search this, we've got that. No. So, oh, is it Felix Fellows or David Fellows? Why is he? Why did I think Dave? I guess Dirte. Oh, he mentions his real name is David. Okay, cool. Okay, so rebranding was a blatant marketing stunt at the expense of his mother's tragic past. She overdosed when she was 16. Apparently only one of the songs on the album is new, and the others were rewritten to turn blatant references to sex, drugs, and violence into clumsy euphemisms. His rise to prominence was kickstarted. News time. Yeah, good. So now if I go into periodicals, news time, and 5Ps. Thank you. Rapper 5Ps appeared on the cover of News Time holding a Polaroid of his mother, Joanna, when she was Zach Morden's secretary at a company picnic. He claims that Joanna and Guy Hudson, also in the photo, were having an affair that led to his birth. Oh, so she's Joanna. Interesting. Okay. So this is Joanna. I'm assuming Fellows. And oh no, because that's no, that's wrong. Yeah, okay. No, this is Joanna. Joanna Fellows. This one, was she a secretary? And then it was this guy, and his name is Guy. And what does it say? It's in the. He was the. Who was Zach Morden? No, Zach. Oh, okay. Okay. He was the president, wasn't he? Oh god, I can't remember which president he was. Zach. Just gonna keep saying his name. Zach Morden. Guy Hudson, President 3rd. Okay. Presidente 3rd. Nice. And it's not going to confirm any of them, is it? No. Okay. Okay, so back. But where, oh, here's the photo of him. What a looker. Old photo of his mum. So his father was that. Dramatic and sensational. Dismissed as fake until a DNA test proved it. Okay. That face. Oh my god. And the secretary, only 1 or 2 weeks after that, before she quit, first few weeks he was president. His parents divorced when he was 4. His father learned of the affair Felix, and his mother then moved to Portland. He grew up with her until he was 16, but one day his mother never came home. Found dead from an overdose in her car. She'd stolen all the cash. He went through her belongings. The only things he had to remember her were a hairbrush, some photos, and a stuffed animal from her childhood. But then he found a box hidden at the back of her closet. Inside were love letters and photos related to Guy Hudson, as well as a letter from his father containing threats. He threw it all away with the exception of the one photo he appears with on the cover of Newstime. He said it's the only one where they were dressed. Oh, only one not from the affair itself. Picture is shown full inside. Added to your evidence. Includes some additional information. Born to Riley. Okay, so we've got that. Riley. This is Riley Fellows. Yep. Okay. Oh, we wanted to put his photo in, didn't we? What a face. Okay, so we've done that. Is it 4 actual people? Okay, so Guy Hudson affairs. He had so many affairs. Oh, we don't know which affair this is. Oh, no. He was the first affair. And she was like a child. Ew. Gross. Okay. Writers and research. It also confirmed she drove foster care. They were unable to track down the father. Reached out to the Roottree company, but at that moment the company's blanket statement was since the release, none have been factual, Okay. Cool. What's this? Charlatans and thieves. Okay. After 5Ps, he vehemently denied that 5Ps was a Roottree. This article was before the DNA test that proved it. Miracle doesn't focus much on the details. On his mother, instead he comes across exhausted at the events. Starts with 6 pieces. No, pieces. Oh my gosh. Content. He said that although most of the book was based in fact, it left out anything that wouldn't fit the agenda. Points out there's a generous salary for overseeing the farm. Sam did the same. Claims that although they didn't have to. I mean, this guy was a crim, was he not? With his like a charlatan, like his son and stuff. Family helped pay for medical bills up to voting that was the right thing to do. Said the story about his father shunning EC was one-sided, leaving out Edward Clancy's blame in the whole thing. Laius gave him a simple ultimatum. Stop sinning or be disowned. Great. Said it was EC's own choice. Okay. It then pivots to the fallout. Says at the time someone comes forward, the family devolves to arguments. Had to hire an outside legal team to help. So far, every case has been demonstrably, laughably false. Calls him a grifter and a delinquent. He's using their name and products to sell filth to the masses. All right. I don't reckon he's necessarily the legit either, because he was born so much later afterwards, but sure. Lastly, there's the future. He states that those who wish to hear the true story can join farewell tour. The Miracles Roottree are planning on touring the country's churches one last time, and now that age 71, Miracle is the oldest living Roottree, while he plans to continue preaching his own church, Butler County. After that tour, it's just to hear the truth from a man with the most complete da-da-da-da. His son does not wish to comment and has a statement through the law firm. Miracle does not speak for the entire family. We're working carefully on a plan. Miracle does not refute Miracle's claim that he is the oldest living Roottree, despite Sam Madsen being born a year before him. It's unclear if Miracle made the claim out of ignorance or spite. Okay. The Miracle's Roottree. Okay. So where are we going to put his picture? I mean, he's all the way up there. Okay. So maybe... Okay. Roottree mania. No high profile Miracle Roottree is permanently Okay, Roottree mania. Okay. Loads of people claimed that they were also Roottrees. Daytime talk shows had I'm a secret Roottree episodes. Late night hosts and guests made jokes about it. Fill in your own name to find out if you're a secret Roottree. Submitted your name, it simply said no with an image of Clark giving you the finger. Okay. Lasted a few weeks, long enough for 6 pieces to re-enter the charts and to trigger new printings of other Roottree related media. This included Lauren's diaries, VHS releases of the old movies, as well as countless other unauthorized biographies, which mostly seemed to attempt to capitalize on the sisters, Carl and Brenda. The re-releases were too late to successfully capitalize on or extend the craze. As a result, most of them were failures, and countless novelty shirts that had variations of I'm a secret Roottree became merely unfashionable, but some people still wear them, ironically. Awesome. Okay, so what did we search? We've searched so much. Let's look at this guy. Okay. Come forward with stories about debauchery, swinger parties. Guy liked to throw large holiday parties whenever he had an excuse, and they often got very out of hand. The fact has led some people to speculate that the night he died in a car crash, he was drunk or impaired in some other way, but the Butler County Police have released multiple statements and ample evidence that proves decisively that it was not foul play and that no other party had taken place. Roottree lawyers have been quick to threaten litigation and anyone who's tried to disparage Guy or the company in public. Okay. Did not perform as well. So, what about Portrait of a Changed Man? Copy. By Cicely Sanchez. Oh, have I spelt it wrong? Oh yeah, Sanchez. Out of print. Book's description has this to say. What if everything you stand for, everything you know to be true today could disappear in inference? What if all your da-da-da-da-da would still be you? Tells this powerful true story about a man who woke up after being safe from drowning. Maybe we had to put it down without wondering. Okay, boring. Where's she gone? There she is. Well, let's look up this one. One Gospel tells the tale of a man from the Catholic Church who claims he was told by God that he should travel to Thailand. He returned to the US after 2 years, claiming to have succeeded. The book tells his version of the story. Author Cicely Sanchez also travelled to Thailand to investigate these claims and talk with some of the so-called converted. I wonder if this is like a red herring. But she has pictures. Appeared in a magazine called Pico Tea. So why can't I search Pico Tea? Search periodicals. Okay. Thank you. Beanie Babies. Does anyone remember them? Magic Eye. Yep. Magic Eyes. Yes. Gosh. Okay. Ran an article about Cicely Sanchez. She claims to have written an unread book about Guy Hudson. The article was not the main focus of the issue. The magazine was threatened legally. That particular issue, the big sass sea bass, it's pulled from the shelves. Now become a collector's item, especially amongst conspiracy theorists attempting to figure out what Roottree company was hiding. Ooh. Okay. So if I search that. Hello. Thank you for joining. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, so let's search the periodicals for Cicely Sanchez. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for joining. I'm happy. Thank you so much. In an issue that focused on talking and demonic messages, it supposedly said as the batteries ran low. Article about a Clancy's book by Cicely Sanchez. Book subject was Guy Hudson, and the issue was said to contain pictures that Cicely did not have the rights to publish. Ooh, let's see. Can we see it? Look at that. Baselbub. It's a popular gift, maybe filling homes with satanic messages. Ooh. Story contained an unreleased book she'd written about Guy Hudson. It seems that it used photos of Guy that Cicely did not own the rights to publish. Unfortunately, the magazine was issued a cease and desist. The magazine was pulled from shelves, and the version you found in your periodical search had the relevant pages removed, rendering this magazine useless unless you want to read about... Oh. Huh. But there's 8 things here, so... I don't know. I don't know what else we could search or where we could search. Is there any toy fish? You know, we've already looked at that. No, 5Ps. Okay, so let's go through 6. Sam's book has a few different passages. Rumours and gossip she collected during that tenure she ran the farm. after the death until her daughter Gwyneth took over in 1984. Most of the relevant rumours coincide with the reign of Guy Hudson, who took over as president in 78. Sam was very much not a fan of Guy, and according to Six Pieces, it was an open secret within the family that Guy was very much not a fan of remaining faithful to his wife. Many of their hires at the time were young, single women that Guy often spent a lavish amount of money on private parties. This was 20 years ago, and Sam warns that most of it is hearsay. Still, you find the following information that may be relevant. One of Sam's farm supervisors was named Elizabeth. Elizabeth had a daughter who Sam never met, but who worked as one of Guy's secretaries. According to Elizabeth, a caterer from a local restaurant called Antonelli's met her daughter at one of Guy's parties, and they eloped quickly due to a pregnancy. Caterer met her daughter. Okay. Elizabeth wasn't aware that the party was for swingers. Rumor has it that her daughter showed up with Guy and didn't seem comfortable switching partners. Okay, so is this relevant? Not because it's a chain, because it seems a common name for Italian restaurants. You may need to... Okay, so if I search Butler County Times for Antonelli's. Italian restaurant's been in Butler County Times twice. Most recent time was when it closed in 92. The owner, Rochelle Zimmer, sold the land the building was on. The time of the article, she was unsure if the restaurant would move to a new location or if she would retire. Many years before that, there was a puff piece from Valentine's Day 78 that recently married, how they met. Christine Garland responded, she and her husband Steve, who was a chef, met years ago when she delivered produce from her mother's farm. Steve used to work extra hours just to be there during her deliveries. Though they grew apart when the restaurant switched suppliers, they reconnected by chance and eloped at the end of the year. Now she has a bun in the oven and they're both working as much as they can. She's a secretary but went back to delivering, trying to save up money. Ooh, so we've got Christine Garland. Nothing. Okay. But hang on. What year was that? 78. So, first affair was 75. I mean, it could be this. No, she did have a spouse though, didn't she? So, could be Christine. What was her name? Garland. Christine Garland. And she is... Well, she worked in delivery. But she was a secretary. And she married... Steve... Well, I assume he's Steve Garland now. Okay. Steve Garland. I'm going to need a picture of Christine Garland, which I do not have. Okay. What about this lady? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Oh, it was Christine. What was her name before that? Roottree. Oh, hang on. That was in... just an Elizabeth. Well, that doesn't help. Farm supervisor, Elizabeth. Okay. Guy's main positive contribution to the company involved expanding to markets previously untapped by Roottree. However, they went over trips. They're often for weeks at a time, and Guy was known for spending more time and money on unofficial business than meetings with distributors and manufacturers. It was said that he bribed at least one politician to open a factory in Brazil. Okay. There's also a section where Sam speculates that Elias may have also cheated on Gwyneth. Gwyneth was much kinder to Sam than Elias was. And this was the first to invite Sam. While she has no hard evidence, Sam always got the impression that Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias into allowing Sam back into the family using some kind of leverage, instead of it being a natural course of events. She mentioned Elias and Gwyneth were known to loudly argue, sometimes about another woman. Sam also says her son Ernie once asked, "Who's Beth?" Oh, because he overheard them yelling about someone with that name. As far as Sam knows, Elias once had a secretary named Elizabeth, but never met her. Well, Elizabeth doesn't help. Okay, so where was Elias about? Oh my gosh. I remember how this is this guy, wasn't it? Yeah. 1908. So that'll be one of the early ones. So that will be Elias. Oh, which Elias was he? God, I can't remember. Just Elias Roottree. Not Elias Jr. Okay, first president. That one. Okay. President first, and some woman called Elizabeth. These poor secretaries never stood a chance. Okay, and then they had a beer. So do you reckon that's Miracle though? Maybe. Maybe we research this one. 5 pieces. Okay. Who was Bess Williams again? She was just some woman who wrote a book. Yeah. Just outside major hurricane. She had a minor family history. Her only notable book, Family Man, is widely considered blatant propaganda. Okay. dedicated to hurricane statistics. The Bocadoral Library, not far from where she lived, was partially destroyed in a hurricane. When they rebuilt, they named the non-fiction section after her. Library was expanded again in 1950 and then closed when larger libraries. I don't know if that's relevant. I doubt it. Come on. Oh, maybe. Maybe it is relevant. You find multiple libraries searching, come across their website, Alice exhibits, fountain as well as the statue of unknown author. Picture has been added to evidence. Another printing press has used the Miami Sunday. This is the original print of Cuba by Cubans. Okay, so let me search that. Okay. Okay, no, that's kind of irrelevant. About Cuba by Cubans. At first glance, so maybe at second glance? Who's this woman? Book of paintings of Cuba released. Okay, I'm still gonna search it. No, Masha? Okay, no, second glance. On second glance, it still doesn't seem related to your search. Okay, but you can't blame me for being thorough. Okay, what have we got? Statue. Call unknown author. Yeah. Okay. Unknown author picture's been added. I mean, is that relevant? Maybe. I don't know who she is then. Okay. We need one more if this is correct. But I need a picture of Christine Garland, but I don't know who she is. Who is the farm? Roottree's farm. What was that called? I feel like I've opened a can of worms. Me going, oh, let's just do this one as the end part of it. And it's like, no. Who's Anonymum? Okay. And Jane Doe Roottree. In July, an anonymous woman who the press began to refer as Anonymum appeared in interviews with her face and voice disguised. She claimed that an affair with a Roottree led to the birth of her daughter, aka Jane Doe Roottree. If true, this would make her daughter yet another secret Roottree and therefore entitled to a share. Okay, so if I search that... she claimed she'd slept with Guy Hudson. Her daughter was a Roottree. Accusation came during the height of the mania. She appeared in the shadows with disguised voice and promoted an article about herself in News Time. Okay, so we can read that. In a TV interview, an article, she referred to her daughter as Jane Doe Roottree. Sam Madsen publicly supported her. Some part of the story she found particularly credible with momentum. She went on Media Blitz. Ultimately, this backfired. As more details came out, people became skeptical of her story. Accusations even include many of the same details as his mother's story, included her job as secretary, and the time period is the late 70s. Okay, she wasn't. This was announced. Each party ensured their respective clients provided accurate samples. Merely after negative results, many of those who had already been skeptical vindicated. Okay, many of the people claim this hyper since much of the fun was the shared fascination about the secret root trees. Okay. 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 No, alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we've read about 5 Ps. Roottree Rift. I guess we could search that. No president. Second release. Yeah, we've read that. What about Ron Roottree? What's he been up to? Is announced as president. But next he reversed. Ron and Clark. A few weeks later, Ron was dropped. There are hundreds of results about this development, but most articles retelling basic details. Some veer into heavy speculation. Okay, so we need to look him up in Business Watch. He's also done some interviews saying that the truth of what went on behind the scenes is not something he wishes to discuss. He's going to release a movie about it. His mum, Gwen, died in Paris. Okay, so Business Watch. Bee's knees. Alright, let's copy that. Read an article. What really happened with Roottree? The article mentions that nobody from Roottree that they reached out to was willing to go on record. Some events been constructed from public record. Okay. Because he was well known and well respected. But Ron seemed way too eager and personally motivated. They were worried he would gut the clan's trust to remove Robbie. The family was notoriously unwilling to do anything that could risk their wealth. They stalled and Ron became frustrated with the delay. When 6 Pieces came out, he saw his chance to force action. Causing chaos, they tried to save face by allowing Ron to take over as co-president with Clark, but according to Business Watch source, Ron was impossible to deal with. He seemed like he was unwilling to protect the clan's trust, and they eventually let him go. After that, the role passed solely to Clark, who nobody was excited about, but seemed like the safest choice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we looked up this. Was this other stuff to look for there? Can't remember. Law firm, Ruby Sprat company. Okay. There has to be a way we can find... There has to be a way we can find that article. It's from a website for a magazine owned by a major airline. She was subject to one article. Ruby grew up in foster care. I wonder if she's related to them then. Excelled at school and earned a scholarship. There she graduated top of her legal class, hired as a lawyer, a few high-profile corporate, was a legal consult for a class action, steering wheel covers, Wants to help a local gas station in our hometown of Portland with the rollout of a promotion that allowed gas station customers to bet on the price of gas. Okay, blurb ends by calling her new firm a double threat. Company's services are a cross between a traditional lawyer and a PR manager. Okay. Yeah, no, we didn't learn much there. Okay, what else have we searched? Okay, I don't know if we finished this one. About 2 weeks, company released press statement. One gained a lot of support. So served as an announcement. Okay. Not sure what else we can search, because we don't seem to be able to get a picture of the Elizabeth woman. Let's look up Sam Madsen. Fallout from the book led to the company scrambling to release a statement. What farm? I'm just trying to remember the farm. Yeah, okay. Okay. So is this not Joanna Fellows then, if she was... Because it says their birth... Oh, I don't flippin' know. Okay, what happens if I search Riley Fellows? Probably nothing. Oh, because it's with an E. Okay, let's look up Old Maid again. Good. 5Ps? Where's my 5Ps? Okay. Root of all evil. Is that what we searched already? Yeah, all your problems. Oh, that's right. Yep. Is there anything more about this idiot? Grew up as a famous 5 pieces. Da, 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 da. Okay. 70s is age. Last chance. In the intimate evening, he will reminisce about his famous history, discuss his family, saints and sinners, provide a unique perspective on one of the most notable families in the United States, learn what originally drove him away from his fortune into the arms of religion, learn how his life has become more wealthy in spirit than ever could have. And then you have to buy tickets. Yep. And he mentioned about miracles, news, appearances. Okay. Okay. Yes, I can jump. Okay, seems to be the only song to make it. Yeah, thought it might be a reference to the White Men Can't Jump. Because it's agreed upon the mixtape had to come out in 92 at the earliest, but others point references seeing the movie on his 17th birthday. So in 1994. Some take this to mean that the album had to have been released in 94 at the earliest. Others claim it's likely just to make himself sound older, since in response to some of the more questionable lyrics, he was just a dumb kid when it was released. Okay. Well, that's great. And then Dirt Paul. And then Heat didn't come up with anything, did it? No, it didn't. I don't know. This one's tough. Which one was Zach? Oh, Zachariah Morden. Yeah, okay. Well, let's look him up. How do you spell it? I'm gonna screw that up. Zachariah. Okay. Have I spelled that wrong? Morden Zachariah. How is there nothing if I search him? Zachariah Morden. Okay. Um, there's nothing left in this one. Okay. Oh, there's still 5 bits in here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else No, no one has highlighted it. What's the fancy flavors debacle? Have I missed that? No, okay. During Roottree mania, he suddenly rose to prominence. Da 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 da. Okay, so not there. Nope. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else we would look up. I mean, there's 8 here. There has to be. Picotea, yeah. Story concerned. Seems to use photos. Magazine would cause a cease and desist. Oh my god, I'm stuck so early on. um, it says that this has 8 things, but I'm not sure. I mean, obviously it would give a lot of information if we could find the pictures and stuff. I mean, Picotea June 99. We could search that. Okay. Okay, 1 point. Find recently finished online auction that listed a copy over $1,000, though nobody bid. And this was irrelevant, wasn't it? This one. Okay. Oh, hang on. The small memorial sisters Carl and Brenda, Kurt Johnson. Who's Kurt Johnson? Who's Mark Sanchez? Is he related? Who's Eliza Nicholson? Who are all these people? Oh, they're the pilot. Okay. Co-pilot. Trish King was on the cabin crew. Elizabeth Nicholson, who went by Eliza, lived in a house with her family. About 200 yards from the section of the woods where plane crashed, she reportedly had a heart attack during the commotion. Her family were unable to reach emergency services due to overwhelmed phone lines and the ongoing storm. Okay, no, relevant. Dang it. I thought we'd found something. Show older. Okay, Anderson. Needs to be a popular tourist attraction. The farm has since shut down seemingly indefinitely. Bess Williams's book. I wish we could get a farm list of stuff. That would be really handy. Especially if there's an Elizabeth who worked there. Head of farming. The butler candidate had some blurbs. You do Who is Ms. Cattrall? Oh God. she related somehow? Oh, so cute. Oh, okay, yep. Mrs. Cottrell, which would be Gwyneth Madsen. Well, she's useless to me, isn't she? I guess we could search her. That's spelled wrong instantly. Gwyneth. Okay. Okay. Well, what about Gwyneth Madsen? Nope. Is that wrong as well? Probably. No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, what about Sam Madsen? What happens if I search that? No, it's just about the book. Number 5. Change your mind, switch to number 3. Right. Right. I don't think this is relevant at all. This is really hard, this second section. Yeah, okay. No, it's just that. God, is the history focus? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how we're going to find all the Elizabeths. We literally only need one more to confirm things, I think. Because these are like extras. There's nothing about Christine Garland. Um, and then there's this one. I mean, there's, I don't know. And then family tree update. So there's new people. Interesting. What about November? It did mention November, didn't it? November Roottree. Let's search her up. No, nothing. Okay. Okay, so Clark Rafferty. Why is he now I mean, I guess he could be. New president. It's just all about that. I don't know. If anyone has any suggestions on what we could search, let me know, because I can't think of anything. Some unknown author. I mean, this has to be someone relevant. So, who knows with that one. Notable events, we've searched basically everything. And it sort of hints when we did start searching this on. I mean, I can search Anonymum, but it was saying that she's not related. She's now eliminated. So, yeah. We've searched Clance Trust, I'm fairly sure. Short Sam family got their share. Facilitate this, the inheritance aspect now. Yep. The financial motivations. So if I search that one, copy periodicals, Disney Swatch, anything? Accomplished with relatively low profile lawyer. She offered to work for very little money. As long as she could be the public face to build a reputation, they jumped on the chance. Okay. Clancy Edward Roottree's implementation is not legally sound. There'll be constant legal challenges without some modifications. The family decided to put her in charge of the trust, both legally and as public face to prevent issues. First movers to help them draft public statement. She's now in charge of many financial aspects, organising charitable causes, set up in the name of the deceased. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I honestly I'm running out of ideas on what we can keep searching. I feel like we've searched everything that we obviously haven't. Yeah. Hmm. Felix went into foster care and wanted to track down his father. Yeah. Since the release in Roottree. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't know. Born to Riley and Joanna Fellows, but never rapped without a moniker. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we could search. We could get a hint. Worth looking at. Oh God, that is really helpful. So helpful. Hmm. No. Hmm. Yeah, no, we can't get photos or anything from the old stuff. Huh. Honestly, okay. Bubbles. Okay. Awesome. Mystery comics. Okay. Hmm. And then they had a child who Oh god, I am 100% stuck. I feel like we've barely scratched the surface. But I don't know where to keep searching. Does anyone have any ideas in the chat? It's one of Sam's fathers. Okay. Is there anything new about John Miller? Nope. Okay. And we've already looked up that guy. No. Is Bess short for Elizabeth? An author born, she lived just outside Miami. And then she died in the hurricane. Ooh. Yeah. The non-fiction library is expanded. I wonder if that's Bess then. Maybe she had an affair with him. Bess is short for Elizabeth, yeah? What was her? Williams. Okay, let's... Williams. And then she was a author in the end. And that's her. And I don't have a picture of him. Why don't I have a picture of him? And then they had a child. What if I searched up Elizabeth? No. Bess Williams. Nope. Find search. Ooh, now I have a picture. Okay. Put that away. I want to look at nope. Photos. Text. Family man. There he is. Okay, so if I add that there. Huh? Dang it. Okay. Um, use the famous photo of Elias from Business Watch. Best thing I had going for it was only 85 pages long. They had a kid, maybe. But then this is here. I mean, I don't think Brazil's going to come up with anything now. Stays at hours, building is very small. Have a room. One of the exhibits is a unknown author. Doing press is used at Miami Sunday. Original print of Cuba by Cubans and an art book. That was irrelevant, wasn't it? Because we've already searched it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the first glance, second glance one. Poems with swingers. History. What did we search? Steve. So if I search that, it's nothing, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. Oh, I'm stuck, you guys. I'm really stuck. I do not know what to search next. And I feel like we've done almost nothing. And I'm not even sure if what we have done is correct. We don't have a picture for her anyway. I mean, maybe driver if she's deliveries. Firefighter, hairdresser. Yeah, maybe driver now. And we don't know what their kids are called. They did open a restaurant in Boston, but... well, they were hoping to. But even Stephen Garland didn't come up with anything. Yeah. I don't know how to search Elizabeth unless it's Elizabeth Garland, but I doubt it because it sounded like that's what she was married to. Yeah, no. And Elizabeth is too broad, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay, so men of power. Who was the second president then? Maybe we need to search that. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, but we've searched him. And that didn't come up with anything. But that would make sense because... yeah. Because of 1949. And he was the president, men of power. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure where we could go with this. I can check a guide, I guess. I don't like doing that, but at this stage I am completely lost. Roottree mania. Okay. Now, Dracos. I just would like to get one bit done. It was about a couple. Any pregnant lady in 1998 was Stephanie Jones. Okay. So maybe we search Stephanie Jones. Oh, baby photo. Nice. Okay. Oh, cute. Babu. Do we want these two? Yep. His daughter's wearing an adorable little Santa hat. His wife Stephanie giving her a signature thumb up. Oh, what is the child's name? Okay. Not much substance right now. Once reason why is a popular attention me. Stay tuned. Okay, so that'll be an update. So that's her. That's Babu. That's him. Stephanie Landon. Brian Jones. So, oh, this will be Jones. And named after grandmother. Okay. So where did she sit in the scheme of the world? There. Named after her grandmother. So, Clara? Yeah. No. Occupation. Babby. Okay, so Stephanie's was Carolyn Morden. Unless it was Gwendolyn, but that doesn't make sense. Or unless named after her like the baby's grandmother. Although she said day before Christmas? Oh, Caroline, maybe? Christmas carols? Yes. Hooray! Okay. Booyah. Oh, thank God. Oh, hello.
Has Clark reached out to you? Well, let me give you a short history lesson about the last few months of my life. 3 different people contacted me, claiming that somewhere in their history, they might be Roottrees.
Cool.
First, that young man, the rapper. I ignored that one. He seemed dubious. But then I saw the news.
Forget
I felt terrible. So I began helping the others. Because my doubts with Felix were so misfounded, I ended up putting too much faith in the second person that approached me. I went to the media prematurely. I admit my mistake there. But the third person who contacted me also had a credible case. Before I could help, the company got to them somehow. The fact that the family silenced them doesn't seem to fill me with hope when it comes to Clark's intentions.
Okay.
But You're making progress based on the leads he gave you. It's really hard for me to get a read on him. I'll let you handle it.
Okay, thank you.
I've sent you the case I've been working on, and some company records I managed to track down.
Okay.
The records are quite dense, but hopefully they're useful. Good luck.
Thanks. Okay, so we got that one all correct. She is not correct. Her name is Joanna someone else. I guess she worked in retail at the end, didn't she? 'Cause she finished at the video shop. So maybe that's where I got that wrong. Anyway. So we have new evidence. Evidence. Sorted. Who are these? This photo was given to you by Sam Madsen. A woman named Regina Clementine came to her and claimed her husband has confessed he thinks he's a Roottree. Who are all these people? And details of this case can be found in your evidence. Stuart is the elder boy wearing a vest. The woman in the photo is Mary Beth, and the singer who may have had an affair with... Oh, she might have had an affair with Miracle Roottree. Ooh. Interesting. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Mary Beth Clementine was the singer most popular in the years between 42 and 59. She travelled around the country performing at churches. Her repertoire was a mix of religious and popular. She recorded a few records. They seem to have lost to time. The one they gave you found mention is He's Got a Whole World in His Hands, released under the label New Edison. Let's just... Nope. Okay. Small record label based in LA, existed for a few years in the 40s. Raced to release a cover of records of songs that were gaining popularity according to a website about the history of the recorded sound. It's named after its founder, Sterling Edison. Beer's claim to fame is being sued by the estate of Thomas Edison in Edison Records versus Edsel. Okay, you find a few references to New Edison Mary Beth Clementine. Sites about a record. One collector says that the Holy Grail is a re-release of Old Rugged Cross, and the first edition was originally published before she illegally changed her name. Okay, what was her name? Okay. Nope, same thing. Another site claims that the police had to be called to New Edison Records after its owner, Sterling Edison, got in a physical altercation in public leading to a divorce. There are no cited sources or evidence. The site's content seems user submitted. There's an email address at the bottom and the phrase, "Send me your stories about old Hollywood." I'll add them to the page. Okay. That's just the same. What about this? So it's Sterling Edsel. Oh, but that's not coming out with anything. Okay. Interesting. Okay, where's... Sam, a woman named Regina Clementine came to her and claimed her husband has confessed. He thinks he's a Roottree. So, Regina Clementine claimed that her husband has confessed and he thinks he's a Roottree. Stuart is an older boy wearing a vest, woman in the photo. Okay, Stuart. He's a police officer. Okay. So that is alleging Miracle, who is preacher. Oh. Musician. Hang on, what was the... She adopted 2 children in the late 40s, Stuart and Mark. She also spoke as an advocate for the benefits of adoption in front of the Her other son was adopted later, and according to single, was under unusual circumstances. In 1959 service, she'd been twice divorced, both times to her manager Sterling. Ended her career with the religious audience she'd been catering to. While she performed occasionally, she faded into obscurity. Okay. So, Sterling... Edison. But then his name isn't that, is it? It's Edsel. Hang on. No, but that is his name. Okay. But I don't have a picture. Oh, that could be this guy standing in the back, couldn't it? Okay. And then they had, although it does say she adopted, doesn't it? Regina, okay. And it was Stuart Clementine. Stuart, Clementine, and he is a police officer, and Regina Clementine, and is that one? about the information I have about Regina Clementine near Salazar. Ooh, okay. So... Hang on. Copy. Nope, nothing. Okay. From New Orleans, her husband, she wrote me, apparently the Roottree lawyers went after her since then. By the time I received her letter and called her, she told me she couldn't cooperate anymore. Her husband, who was a police officer and never knew his father, told her he thought he might be a Roottree, but he's estranged from his family and didn't want to pursue it because he has no proof. She wrote to me behind his back. Normally I wouldn't be so sure, but she had pretty credible facts. Some of it I've been able to confirm. Stuart's mother was Mary Beth Clementine. She was well known, singer who went to tour, look her up online, and she was a pretty big proponent of adoption. Okay, I know for a fact that she came to Butler County a few times. I remember her from when she was younger, and Regina said that Stuart told her they always seem to spend a lot of time at the Miracle Church. Sent me a photo to prove that she says she has. I've attached it to this email. Okay. Consider saving okay. Okay, so Butler County, maybe we search that. And then we search Mary Beth. She's mentioned 2 times. Miracle Congregation welcomes Mary Beth Clementine with open arms. Mentions the church leader was moved when he heard Mary Beth's recording of one of his favourite hymns. He reached out to her personally. His eyes on the sparrow holds a very special meaning to me. As you know, I've had a very difficult upbringing. It's no secret that my own eyes have been a source of struggle. The song is about overcoming sadness and hardship through Jesus. If God can find My family's fortune does me no good as a man of the Lord. It's much better spent spreading his word. I felt kinship with Mary Beth. And her personal story, I knew I had to help her in whatever way I could. The Bible is full of adoptions, from Moses to Esper, spending your life taking care of these. The second visit was a few years later in 1953. The article mentions her first visit was a massive success, and the insistence of Miracle's congregation she returned for encore performance. Also mentions the unusual circumstances of her second son's adoption, prevented her from touring recently, but doesn't clarify. Why can't we find out about their adoption? Okay, so what else can we find out in that last bit? Confidential. Even some partial staff records. So it's Zach Morden, Special Management, Ernest Madsen Jr. Office staff, Elizabeth Cravensworth. Okay, so this was important. Yes. Elizabeth Cravensworth. That was over here. Wasn't it? Hang on. Oh yeah, that'll be the name of this lady. Yes. I was like, why is that relevant? Christine Cravensworth. There we go. do we have anything for her? If I search her. No, not Christina. Dang it, my fingers. No, still nothing. What about Elizabeth? No. Oh, well, that's office staff, though, isn't it? Might not be relevant. Oh, Joanna Robertson. Okay, that's where that's relevant. Joanna Robertson. Yep. So yep. Doris Mays, Beth Knock, Farmer, okay, Sam Madsen. Oh, Elizabeth Farrow. So, Farrow. So, there we go. Can we search Christine Farrow? Dang it. No. Oh, maybe if I spelled it right. But let's search. No. Dang it. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Beth Knox. Nope. You're not sure? Oh, okay. Not sure how helpful it will be, except for cross-referencing. Oh, so there is. Ah. Christine Farrow was hired. Joanna Robertson no longer listed amongst secretaries, but Joanna Fellows has been added to the list. Then they're no longer employed. And then she's no longer employed. But Christine Garland has been hired. Same person. Okay, what if I search that? No. What if I search it here? Curses. Nope. Okay. Next one. Guy Hudson replaces him. Okay. Rafa Tunes is now listed as office staff. Who is that? I once had a photo of Clark and it no longer exists. Redirects to a site for telephone number called that, which frustratingly keeps popping up in advertisements. Managed to close it. Okay. Beatrice Watts and Green Swartz is hired. Okay. Nope. Okay, some of them tracked down an anonymous were harassing her. She had to take a leave of absence. Journalists involved have independently verified she's not a mum. Okay, so she could be someone. I'm just gonna highlight her. Yep. Lisa Lewis. God, he had a lot of them, didn't he? A lot of secretaries, implying maybe a lot of affairs. Nope. Okay. Oh, who's Susan? Okay. Christmas tree bash. Easy ball. Travel expenses. Australia, China, France, and Brazil. Ooh. Okay, caviar. Okay. Terry O'Connor and Susan Ford had been moved to office staff. Nope, she's no one that I can search. Who's Angela Ingram? Nope. Catherine Garrett was hired. Did I know who that was? Nope. Okay. William Sams, Emily Seinfeld. Emily Barnes is now listed. Oh, who's she? Irrelevant. What have I put in? Nope, also irrelevant. God, he's wasted a lot of money. What is a Grandorf dove? Located half an hour from Roottree offices, used to be in Butler. Okay, according to the website, it's formerly named Grandorf Dove because Grandorf was the last name of the founder and Dove is the Danish word for deaf. And renamed to better represent the school's purpose and correct the embarrassing lack of effort and awareness demonstrated by government officials. Principal Mrs. Ford. Yep, she's been working at the school. Ms. Ford also mentioned she's not deaf, but don't sign managed to communicate with the deaf. She's responsible for securing funding for the Hudson Wing. A separate, much smaller building, half a block from the main campus. According to their history, President Roottree generously donated that much. There's also a vague history section you can somewhat fill with details. And the other information mentions the donation came in assistance of employee Roottree at the time, mentions that she learned ASL from the main school. Surprised her future husband who was deaf. To realizing how useful a service like this could be for non-deaf people that wish to better serve those. Hudson Wing opened and she became the first teacher. The new campus at first only operated on weekends, but since then it added an afternoon classes some weekdays. So Ms. Ford, so they had kids. She had a husband, so it could have been this one. When was his last one? 1982. Yeah, I reckon that's that one. Why would he have donated otherwise? So I reckon he had the affair with Susan Ford. A principal. Don't know what her husband's name is. And then they had a child. So they had. Okay. That you could do only took over. No secretaries after this time. Okay. I'm wondering, do you reckon this is paying off the children? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Center for Crime article? Seems someone defaced the school and other vehicles. There were multiple broken windows. One of the teacher's car was painted with profanity. Huh. And, oh, maybe she was the last one then. Maybe she is the final affair. Oh, no, it's Susan. Oh, it's a teacher. Maybe she's not the... I thought she was in charge. Oh, it must be principal then. Okay. How do we search her though? Okay, so the first one is... Let's go back. No major expenses. Initially... that one. Okay, then we had flavor development, 10 grand a month. And then this one, caviar and butterscotch. I reckon that might be like a child support type thing. Maybe. Unless it's like... Was there someone whose name started with an... Ooh. Although... Not sure about that. Because caviar could be Christine and butterscotch maybe Beth. Wasn't there a Beth? Am I wrong? Susan Ford was then hired. Beatrice Watts in 78. So maybe it's Beatrice. I don't know how we're going to get photos of them all. And then the next one, we have caviar, butterscotch, then we have ziqua and strawberry. Strawberry would make sense because it's Susan, and then sugar plum would also make sense because it's Susan. Because she'd be the last one. So this must be someone whose name starts with X then. Xin Yao or Xin Yu. But what was their surname? Because he went to China, didn't he? Are there any... There's no surnames that are obviously there. Xin Yao and Xin Yu. Han? That was a total guess though. Not sure. But hang on, the top. Travel expenses. Yeah. Okay. So I think we've solved that, but who they all are, could not tell you. But I think that we might call it a night there. We've solved what I wanted to, which was at least one of them. We have a couple more to go. Yeah. Anyway, I think 1, 2, if we've got her right. I don't know where we're going to get pictures of everybody else. But yeah, so we've solved a couple. I'm happy to jump in and out of this one from time to time. But yeah, next week I'm keen to re-pick up... save and quit. There we go. I'm happy to re-pick up the Song of Horror Chapter 2. But yeah, so thank you to everyone who's joined. Thank you to everyone who joined in the chat. So thank you to Brandon, thank you to Dracos, thank you to Juz, and thank you to Nina Abel. If you had a good time and you haven't already, hit the like button. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me tonight, and I will see you in the next video. See you guys.